Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Barella. The ball with Luka Modric. And the right place to cut out the pass. Retegui. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Sandro Tonali. And a fine tackle. And bursting forward. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Manuel Locatelli. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Retegui. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Vlasic. Ante Budimir. And a tidy tackle. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Barella. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Can he finish? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Manuel Locatelli. An effective challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Now with Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. And easily intercepted. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Ivan Perisic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And room now out on the flank. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner taken. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Barella. Promising looking ball. Decent chance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Barella. Intelligent defending. Ante Budimir. Gives it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Raspadori. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Given away again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Trying to connect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And None. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Pedro Neto. Oh, you'll have a go! A bit wasteful from Portugal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good work from Portugal to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Barella. Chance here. Not troubling the keeper. Trincao. In the right place to cut out the pass. And they might forge ahead. What a vital intervention. Di Marco. Clean challenge. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Keane. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that one has promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mateo Politano. Moise Kean. Sandro Tonali. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking move, this. Well, body in the way. And reading it absolutely superbly. And so it is, the first half story. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. And showing good game awareness. Barella. Good ball over the top. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Look like
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Sandro Tonali. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Trincao. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it might be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafael Leao. On to Trincao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keane. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Politano. And he did well to cut it out. Pedro Neto. If they can finish here, that might be that. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Politano. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Super pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Opportunity to go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brahim. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Ronaldo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's won the ball. Well, gliding through. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Clean challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. El Kabi. Here's Ronaldo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great attacking play. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Off the line! Well, possession problems. Timely intervention. Can he do it? Determined defending. Can he put it away? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Rafael Leao. The first half here comes to an end. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And now Ronaldo will take... Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And good anticipation. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leao. He's in with a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Trincao. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. Is it going to be? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he deliver? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Not the pass he had in mind. Looking to cut inside, but timely defending when it mattered. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Intercepted effortlessly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper... Oh, touched onto the woodwork! eFootball. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. De Jong. Doniel Malen. Determined defending. Noah Lang. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. El Kabi. Real chance. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over it comes. Noah Lang. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Simons. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. And he's driving his team forward. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Just needs to stay calm. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Doniel Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. A very good tackle. Individual brilliance. Teammates available. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Teams back in position, second half underway. De Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, skipping away.
Ah, that's really clever.
A chance to whip it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Depay. Opportunity. Going for finesse. But faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Depay. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. De Jong. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Can he find the net? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a joy to watch. Reinders. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's on! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And winning it back. Lang. On to De Jong. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Naif Aguerd.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Noah Lang. Donyell Malen. Nice looking move, this. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Ayoub El Kabi. And passing it through. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And nicely over the top. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic
He's got to tuck
plays.
this away.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner, and the danger's still on. An incredible block. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. This looks interesting. Depay. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Big chance. Super stop. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And just like that, broken up. Decent idea. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great defending. Good distribution. And he's broken free. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ivan Perisic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Doniel Malen. Dangerous ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And intercepted it. And support available. Can he? And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Xavi Simons. Lot to like about that pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mario Pasalic. Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack and does well to keep it in play. Depay. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Josip Juranovic. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Frankie de Jong. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Modric. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Good use of advantage. Vlasic. Mateo Kovacic. Lang. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Depay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Well, gifting away possession. Ivan Perisic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Does appear to be in control. Luka Modric. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Daniel Malen. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And just like that, broken up. Depay. Daniel Malen. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Oh, this looks useful. And unable to keep possession. Showing good situational awareness. Chance to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Five minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bradaric. Well, he keeps going. And he's driving his team forward. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Depay. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Italy.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Mario Pasaric in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Di Lorenzo. And the Italy starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Electing to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine pass. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Ivan Perisic. Modric. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sandro Tonali. Retegui. Trying to open them up. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's...
Opportunity here. Well, he had the confidence to try it, but just couldn't execute. Raspadori. Nicely cut out. Barella. Plenty of support here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Di Marco. Raspadori. Threads it nicely, and the chance is on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. In position. The crossbar got in the way. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Too easy, far too easy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Sandro Tonali. Retegui. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Retegui. Oh, they have it again. Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, lovely ball. Di Marco. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Matero Politano. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ante Budimir. Oh, nice ball. That's a good-looking pass. And striking it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it well, intercepting it. He has teammates around him. How can they find a late leveller? And fired against the crossbar. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the attack as there to be late excitement. In position. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Impressive build-up. Federico Di Marco. Strong bit of pressing. Di Marco. Mancini. Pass chiselled nicely. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And then has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The concession of a corner here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Determined defending. Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And he saw the situation developing. And firing it. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And collected with considerable ease. Retegi. Well-timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Locatelli. Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. He fancies it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Sandro Tonali. And nicely over the top. Politano. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Trincao. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Delightful pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gives it a go! Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. And a fine tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. And the referee is given a penalty. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. No, high-quality defending. A potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Portugal pushing forward with options available. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Manuel Locatelli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Di Marco. Will it happen for them? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Ronaldo. Opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Retegui. Barella. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rafael Leao. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. non-stop. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just a...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, no way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, breezing past him. And a significant block following that cross. Possession ceded by Portugal. Skipping away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brahim. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Could reduce the deficit. And good anticipation. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And quick thinking defensively. Committed challenge. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. A possibility. Oh, could be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And regaining control of the ball. Brahim. Not a bad ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And covering tremendous ground here. And Portugal regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Ayoub El-Kabi. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. It's a neat move. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ayoub El-Kabi. Thoughtful play. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafael Leao. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Portugal with the ball again. Ayoub El-Kabi. Threading it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And cutting it out. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, chance! Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Perfect tackle. Oh, good idea. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And finding their flow. Reinders. Hartmann. Can they set up a chance? Ayoub El-Kabi. Ezalzouli. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Frankie de Jong. And slipped through beautifully. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Really good challenge. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he find the net? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Donyell Malen. Oh, it might be. Tenacious challenge. Short corner taken. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
De Jong. And taking it away. Will it happen for them? Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Virgil van Dijk. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And space to run into. And players waiting in the centre. Takes aim. Determined defending. De Jong. Excellent vision. And collected with considerable ease. Hakimi. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. So the whistle... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Untidy to lose the ball. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Noah Lang. Depay. Might be a chance to break. And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his
Now,
team...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Simons. Reinders. Noah Lang. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. In it, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Xavi Simons. On to De Jong. Lang. To level matters! What an important piece of defending. El Kabi. And a fine tackle. Brahim. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Reinders. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
El Kabi. Reinders. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. What a vital intervention. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cutting it out. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Depay. Now with De Jong. Reinders. Promising position, this. Oh, could finish. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Effective on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee blows for full time. That haunting feeling. Inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Ante Budimir. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Memphis Depay! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good movement. Can he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kovacic lost it. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Can they set up a chance? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, the threat is there. Modric! Modric with options around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Might finish now. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Vlasic. Regained possession. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. And on the ball, Vlasic. Thoughtful play. Vlasic. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Doniel Malen. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Modric. Budimir with it. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Depay. Good idea. Lang. Spot on with that tackle. Mario Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Ante Budimir. Trying to tee it up. Just lost the momentum. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mario Pasalic. Can they eat into their lead? But then the one that goes astray. Depay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And managed to... Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Frankie de Jong. And finding their flow. Still looking for space. Modric. Buzimir with it. Oh, breezing past him. Could it be? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Depay. To take the lead. And foiled by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And giving it away. Ivan Perisic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Modric. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Oh, just lacking that little bit of guile. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Juranovic. It's with Pasalic. Juranovic. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Exploiting the wide area. De Jong. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. The hype. Hello. As football. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
A bit wasteful from City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thuram! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jérémy Doku. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Silva. Doku. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Drilled ball, no height on it. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Thuram. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Dias. Really nice ball. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And a brisk run. Oh, big moment. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Mateus Nunes. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ryan Cherki. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Difficult to stop him. Locatelli. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pressure applied. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Interception to snuff out the danger. Edon Zegrova. He has teammates around him. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, tremendous vision. Ryan Cherki. Oh, surely! An incredible block. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Ikoma Loisopenda. Yildiz is in. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Ryan Ait Nouri. Good weight on that pass. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put it away? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Cope Miners. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be threatening to put them ahead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And a tidy tackle. Big chance. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nouri. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fancies it. Vital intervention. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. A very good tackle. Dangerous ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A very timely interception. Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. And the danger's still on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. He's through! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, it might be! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, superb skill. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Good visualisation and execution. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Girassi. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Cherki. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And Dortmund come away with it. Good-looking run. Surely! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Gvardiol. Ryan Cherki. City couldn't keep the ball. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marmoush. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dias. Omar Marmoush. And a fine tackle. Adeyemi. It's a perfect challenge. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A City corner it is. And knocked out of there. Will it happen for them? And it's still on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Karim Adeyemi. Timely intervention. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. No, high-quality defending. Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Has a go. Well, I must admit, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Still could finish. And the decision is one of offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Saka. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Well, successfully cut out. Thoughtful play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gyökeres. Super pass. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Interesting pass. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Brandt. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Trossard. Can they level the game? Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Outdoing his opponent. He has teammates around him. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there it is, the referee. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Victor Gyökeres. Might be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Eze. Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And that is offside. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Wasn't going to let that one get through. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Subimendi. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that? This could be it. Timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems. And firing it. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Real chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Big moment here, Derek.
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who can they pick out? And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Koke with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A real struggle to contain him. Lots of space for Arsenal. Opportunity! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Griezmann. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Brilliantly blocked. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Well, he's won the ball. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
The idea was certainly right.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a timely intervention. Now opening things up. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Declan Rice. Will it happen for them? This to get them in front. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
No, high-quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. Alvarez, real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Griezmann. Can he finish? Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Beautiful pass. Great block. Played in there by Koke. And he got to it fairly easily. Trossard. Subimendi. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the So off and running here, the first half underway. Turn Cup Miners. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Now with Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, good play this. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. And off the post that time. Yildiz. That's going to be a Juve throw. Thuram. Zegrova. And the chance slips away. Oh, splendid skill. Can they make this count? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mario. It's with Cup Miners. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kefren Thuram. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Solid defensive work from Thuram. Threaded pass from Cup Miners. And darting through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Alvarez. Chance here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Delivering it. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Through the middle. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to ease the pressure. Closing down. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Not quite accurate enough. And that's comfortably gathered. Turn Cup Miners. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. Just cutting off the supply. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Cup Miners. Nice looking move, this. The verdict is offside here. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Pierre Kalulu. Cup Miners. And a strong tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. And on to Cup Miners. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will there be late excitement? Threaded through by Koke. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Manuel Locatelli. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
In behind for him to chase. And he's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And roaming free here. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it. Omar Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gvardiol. A really good pass. And threaded through by cup miners. Well-timed tackle. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. And they need to get tighter. Cup miners! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Feeding it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Zegrova. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Marmoush. Good idea. Might finish. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threads it nicely. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nouri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
For me, they're too patient at times.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And look at this! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cherki. Marmouche. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he find the angle? Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, out of play it went in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. And the ball back with Juve now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Reinders. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Edon Zegrova. Oh, good-looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Omar Marmouche. It's a weighted pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Pierre Kalulu. Mario. And on to Locatelli. Openda. How did they let that attack come to an end? Five minutes to go. Might be a chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And striking it. Oh, what a save! And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Who can he pick out? Splendid defending. Marmouche. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. None. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brandt! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Dias. Cherki. Nouri. Really good ball there. Danger building to level matters. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Omar Marmoush. And danger averted. Well read. Girassi. Manchester City have lost the ball. Distributing it well. Oh, big moment! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ryan Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The verdict is offside here. Teammates available. Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Marmoush. And the advantage is with City. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. So the whistle there. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. It's a neat move. Oh, good idea, but overcooked. Oh, genuine chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Nunes. Cherki. And threading it through. Surely now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Omar Marmoush. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Throw into Manchester City. Reinders. Intercepted effortlessly. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Good through ball. Reinders. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Great weight on the pass. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Oh, what an opportunity. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Is this the equaliser? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. So This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Saka. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Untidy phase of play. Now options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Well, a misplaced pass there. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Girassi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Threading it, in behind, a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And over it comes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nice looking move, this. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Arsenal have it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ezzy. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he keeps going. To square the game. Can he do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gyökeres. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Girassi. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. A real struggle to contain him. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Girassi. Brandt with it. And threading it through. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. Gyökeres. Well, a good tackle. Girassi. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. He has teammates around him. Nicely played. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Brandt. Takes the shot. Super stop. Delivering it. Could be a chance to break. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Advantage, Arsenal. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Top-class defending. Girassi. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Full time then. we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Takes aim! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Throw in here for Arsenal. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement.
Wait a minute. They could well be in. Still possibilities. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity to level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Koke. Koke with it. Well, a good tackle. Koke. And good anticipation.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to tee it up. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Arsenal have given it away. Throw-ins given. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Top-class defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, that could pull one back here. Chance to play it in. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And continues his run. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Timber. Saka. Makes the move to the inside. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to get back into it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Griezmann. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Hansko. David Hansko. It's a neat move. Here's Alvarez. Fancies it. Huge block. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. David Hansko. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And support available. Showing good situational awareness. This could finish it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Interesting pass. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. and very short. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Calou. Could go ahead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Kefren Turam. And on to Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. It's there for him! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they make something of this now? Now, options are plenty. Oh, a fine block. Kenan Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Lovely weight. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Alvarez. Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. Is it going to be? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Kefren Turam. He's on the run. And the ruling is offside here. Griezmann. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koke, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Spot on with that tackle. Brilliant pass. The first half story has been... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Alvarez. Well, not much came of that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, let's make no bones about it. We've been witnessing the Kenan Yildiz show so far, and a wonderful show it has been.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Thuram. And into the last 30 minutes now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Koke. Now opening things up. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koopmeiners. Atletico regaining possession here. And a loss of concentration. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Koke. Could cross it in here. And that is how to block. Alex Baena. Moving the ball nicely. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Perfect tackle. Yildiz. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alvarez. Can he deliver? The final whistle, and not